the Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Skriniar. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And support available. Decent looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And cutting in field. A quick low ball. Oh, given away. And no way through. Let's fly here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Skriniar. Fred. And Salzburg come away with it. Marco Asensio. Flowing here. Always difficult to predict in advance. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who can he pick out? What a magnificent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Fred. Well, time just challenged magnificently. That's a good pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Takes it on. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Fred. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Jorbe Vertessen. And the chance slips away. Just straying offside. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Read it well. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again, into the second half. Takes it on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Decent pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he looks threatening. And good safe hands on display. Edson Alvarez. And cutting it out. Jorbe Vertessen. Can he find the right pass? What a block!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Edson Alvarez. He made good progress there. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jorbe Vertessen. Marco Asensio. And Salzburg with the ball again. Lovely weight. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Not to be in terms of the finish. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Alexa Terzic. That's a lovely ball. Feeding it through. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Alexa Terzic. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. And tremendous individual skill. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to tee it up. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And they have possession again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there... League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And penalised there. A really good pass. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? What can he do with it now? And given free rein to run. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, there to intercept. Watkins. Might be able to set up the chance. Villa couldn't. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper grabs it. Tielemans. Good work from Porto to win it back. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. He fancies it. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Seko Fofana, on attacking possibilities. Oh, difficult save to make! Delivering it. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Bad place to lose the ball. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And unable to keep possession. Oh, this looks useful. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gabri Veiga. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, magnificent passing. Fancies it. So a corner. Over it comes. Leon Bailey. And the counter-attack looks on. Sancho, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Good run, very much in control of the situation. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodgers. Now with Ross Barkley. Delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Signs. Gabri Veiga. Oh, great vision. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, managing to beat him. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Barkley. Here's Bailey. Just the challenge that was required. Playing with a flow and intensity. And diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Gabri Veiga. Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? The verdict is offside here. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Bailey. That's not a bad ball. This for the lead. Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And a strong tackle. Signs. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. Makes his way in field. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Tielemans. The prospect of settling the game. Crossing into the middle. And a time for cool heads. Gabri Veiga. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good example of pressing without the ball. Veiga. And cutting it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Very effective pass. There's the shot. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Marco Asensio. And space here on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Too easy, far too easy. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure is on. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Chance to finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Good visualization and execution. Marco Asensio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Weighted well. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And Brown in possession. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And showing fine vision. Well, he saw the situation developing. Good situation for Dybala. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he convert? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Aktur Kolu. It's with Milan Skriniar. Jaden Osterwolde. And the ball back with Roma now. Ferguson. Well, good run and good ball control. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. El Shaarawy. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fred. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. And that's really well read. Gives it a go. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Ferguson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dangerous ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Can he put it away? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Quick counter could be on. And a long way out here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. "20 minutes remaining. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Beautiful pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Marco Asensio. And Roma with the ball once more. Nelson Semedo. It's with Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Five minutes to go. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He's in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Fred. And we will have just one additional minute. Edson Alvarez. He'll have a go here. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes The anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. Trying his luck? Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And using the flank. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Delivered into the area here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. Danger building. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. They could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what's an and pushed onto the woodwork. Diabate. And there to intervene. Vega. Chance to finish. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. He's in behind. Oh, he'll take it on. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough. Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Flowing here. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent strike. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Now what can they do from here? Can he level it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Diabate. Slight miscue in the final third. Good high press. Sainz. Sanusi. And bursting forward. And they might forge ahead. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing good game awareness. Gabri Veiga. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good vision. Veiga. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gabri Veiga. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Seko Fofana. And on to Costa. Timely intervention. And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That might help them. A real opening now. Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. Diabate. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Signs. Vertessen, moving it forward. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Seko Fofana. 10 minutes to go. A goal here might win it. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
That's a lovely ball. Borja Sainz. Oh, surely! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Chance here. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And there to intervene. That Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He might elect to link up Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Cross towards that far post. A very effective clearance. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Able to skip past his man. Well, so much to admire about Jadon Sancho's game and his style of play. Chance to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. A very good tackle. And hit with ferocity. Oh, excellent diving stop. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, big moment. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Barkley. Threading it. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dybala. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jadon Sancho. Ian Maatsen. Oh, danger here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, not a great ball played in. El Shaarawy. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And in with a real chance. In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Good pressure to win it back. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferguson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Opportunity in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the first half is in the history books now. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking pass. Roma regaining possession. Can they eat into their lead?
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Quadio Kone. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, tremendous vision. And the cross into the middle. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
El Shaarawy. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And moving it forward. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And an opening. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Jadon Sancho. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Could be more trouble. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
He has teammates around him. Chance to finish. Oh, how did he keep that out? Paulo Dybala with the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, breezing past him. Blocking it. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So, underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Pau Torres. Sancho now. All even, but will it stay that way? Aston Villa will get the throw in. Ian Madsen. Nice looking pass. And take it away. Now opening things up. And a solid stop there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the... Can he score? Superb stop. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Aktür Kolu. Promising attack. This is an excellent run. Well anticipated. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good pass. In position. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Edson Alvarez. Marvellous anticipation. Very effective pass. Oh, had to stop that one. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Edson Alvarez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he read it well defensively. Danger averted for now. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Really clever pressing. Marco Asensio. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, he keeps going. A chance to whip it in. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal. They're in the lead here now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Fred. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Edson Alvarez. Smart defending. And threading it through. Sent through. Oh, reacted so quickly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And no problems at all for the keeper. Really getting stuck in. And a creative look about this. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Edson Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal! It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Could pull one back here. Closing down well. Oh, they just can't get past them. Vertessen. Given away by Salzburg. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Could be threatening. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
That's a good-looking ball. Here is Fred. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Leon Bailey. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vega. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Useful position they're in. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Running with confidence. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Good movement. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ollie Watkins. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending. Ollie Watkins. Vega. Can he do it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? This could be troublesome. Terrific save. Barkley. Possession lost by Villa. Could be dangerous. Gabri Vega. Terem Mofi. Is this the moment? Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Went in strongly, decisively. Morgan Rogers. Villa unable to retain possession. Can he find the right pass? Lost it again. Well, that took confidence. Can they do it? Vigorous defending. In position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Leon Bailey. Watkins. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a nice-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Well, I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, he's given us away. Ollie Watkins. Nicely played. Relieving the pressure for now. Watkins. Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madsen. Maybe dangerous here. Offside by quite a lot. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Jadon Sancho. Decent looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Vega. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Vega. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. Nice looking pass. Can he get one back? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Vega. Well-timed tackle. Promising attack this. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Takes aim. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Gabri Vega. An impressive run. And look at this. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
In position. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Ian Madsen. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last...
And now for the... So, underway. And we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
Ferguson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he really is danger.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a good-looking ball. And striking it. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Fred. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. A super tackle and they've won possession. Dybala purposefully. So a corner here. Kept it out and cleared it away. Fred. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Fred with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. Ferguson. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
It might be there for El Shaarawy. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Marco Asensio. Decent pass. Must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Teams back in position, second half underway. Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Well read to win possession back. Oh, big moment! And offside, unfortunately. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Fred. Alvarez now. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move, this. And in the right position to read it. Nicely weighted ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Marco Asensio. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He's in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, read it really well. Ferguson takes aim. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, nicely cut out. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Intelligent ball. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Plenty of support here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And the flag does go up, offside. Edson Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dybala. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Marco Asensio. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is... Be only one winner. Who's... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Costa. Fofana with it. Gabri Veiga. And winning it back. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Diabate. Vertessen. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, tremendous vision. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Murphy. Well, not very clever defending. Such an ambitious run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Jorbe Vertessen. And he's through here. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Well, there to intercept. Terzic. Distributing it well. And Salzburg have it back here. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Veiga. In behind for him to chase. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
It's a neat move. Clattered away. Possession one. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? Outrageously good defending. The first half here comes to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Vega. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jorbe Vertessen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Murphy. And he takes it away. Vega. Terem Murphy. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Porto recovering possession well. Could be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And Porto regaining possession. Into the final 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, just overplayed it.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Vega. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Diabate. Released it nicely. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Porto have given us away. Diabate. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Diabate. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, still time for them to level it, illegally stopping the attack. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Hopeful. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esric, and striking it. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Dybala. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Confident attacking play. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking pass. Ferguson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the flag does go up, offside. And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He's on the run. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, to level the match. Beautiful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Bailey. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Struggling to get it away. Lovely weight. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Decent looking ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. There to win it back. And a free kick here. It's looking promising. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He has teammates around him. El Shaarawy. And Villa with the ball again. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Can they make something of this now? Ferguson. It's with Dybala. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner it is. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Watkins. And that is how to block. Ferguson. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Now the counter-attack looks on. Big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now a decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Promising looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, showing really good width here. Promising pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the back. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Kim Jin-soo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And blocked. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kim Jin-soo. This might get them in front.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Shot is on! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Awar. Promising attack. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Moussa Diaby. Diaby. And he read it well. Well, that took confidence. Oh, could be. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. He'll try his luck here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Good wing play. Options in the centre. Can he score? Closing down well. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And flying forwards here. And striking it. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Anderson Oliveira. This looks interesting. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in... So back underway, the second half begins. Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. Kim Jin-soo. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Awar. Oh, this looks useful. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he play it in? And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And winning it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Awar. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gives it a go. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, successfully cut out. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Awar. Now with Diaby. It's with Awar. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Good-looking effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to connect. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And there it is, the full-time... Game to be... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Fantastic ball. Oh, surely! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Too easy. Far too easy. Riyad Mahrez. Excellent defending. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Tony. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, that's a fine save. Decent pass. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kessié. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? The verdict is offside here. Well, a good tackle. Kessier. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get bodies back. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Will it go in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Galeno. Kessier has it. Decent chance. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession given away, unfortunately. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And in the right position to read it. Ivan Toney. Galeno. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Could be dangerous. Surely. An incredible block. He got a good palm on it. And he read it superbly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a brisk run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, great defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lot to like about that pass. And he's through here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there... Stay tuned. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And snuffing out the danger.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oliveira. Skipping past his opponent. Well, good use of the ball. Well-timed tackle. Nunez. Did well to win it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Malcolm. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Not smooth in possession. And possibilities here. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. That's a lovely ball. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be dangerous. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. Big chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Foul, but rightly play on. He could pick out a teammate. To square the game. Can he score? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Untidy on the ball. Darwin Nunez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He's in behind. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Can they create something from here? Attractive build-up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Really good interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he deliver? Able to get his body in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Must take the lead here. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, gifting away possession. Now, who can he play it to? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just 15 minutes remaining. Neves, can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! In search of an equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Salem Al-Dossari. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? That's a good-looking shot! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, read it really well. Kim Jin-soo. If you're wondering about stopping... Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's... non... And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Steven Bergwijn. Good movement. Diaby. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fabinho. A long way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Now delivering that deep cross. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Hong Chul. And moving it forward. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High quality defending. Released it nicely. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well read to win possession back. An impressive run. Not smooth in possession. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, great vision. Must be! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Moussa Diaby. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. En-Nesyri. Good bit of ball winning. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a good pass. He's through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attacking with vigour. An alert piece of defending. Awar. Fabinho now. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Awar. Attacking with vigour. Possession one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, that's a really good pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Nasiri showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Really good ball there. And beyond the last defender, offside. And support available. And passing it well. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. Your expectations?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Nice looking pass. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Tony. Good attempt. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Nunez. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Galeno. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Nunez. Trying to connect. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's a neat move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Might work out. And that is offside. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Mahrez. It's with Ruben Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Tony. And he's driving his team forward. To trim the deficit. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. He's in! Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. And he's made headway. Can he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising attack, this. Darwin Núñez. Waited well. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Ivan Toney. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bit sloppy there. That's a useful cross. Well, no damage done. Galeno. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Gives it a go! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Núñez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ivan Toney. Might work out. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And a goal here might be the clincher, but timely defending when it mattered. A really good pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Núñez. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ivan Toney. Showing good defensive judgment. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. So the contest officially comes to an end. It will be for real. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Could cross it in here. Still looking to get the shot off. And showing good game awareness. Anderson Oliveira. Deflected out for a throw-in. Anderson Oliveira. And teammates to play it to. Can they deliver here? Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Awar. Very quick thinking there. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And penalised there. And there to intervene. Now, who can he play it to? Their turn to come away with it. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. He's in here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kim Jin-soo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising possession, this. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Anderson Oliveira. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oliveira. Can he play it in? And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Moussa Diaby. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And look at this! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. "30 minutes left for play." Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, fearless! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
So a goal kick here. Oh, nice ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, superb skill. That is how to keep it out of the net. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And passing it through, could be in. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. So a throw in here. Al-Ghamdi. From a long way out. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Effective challenge. From a long way out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. To predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep...
Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Can he find the right pass? He's in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Majrashi. Read it well. Kessier. Ivan Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Really good challenge. Can they set up a chance? Decent chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Ivan Toney. And losing possession. Plenty of support here. And this affords them a wonderful chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. An impressive run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. What a shot from miles out. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Hong Chul. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Kessier. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Well, the managers will now deliver the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Kessier. On to Mahrez. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And taking it away. Good conditions for the counter. Trying to connect. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kessier. Riyad Mahrez. Decent idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kessier. Mahrez! Able to close down the shot.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Opportunity it is. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And good work to regain possession. Tony. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be a chance to break. Kessier. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Riyad Mahrez. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Might do damage on the break. There's the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Not smooth in possession. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main
And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And showing good game awareness. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Clever defending. Teammates available. Now just the tackle that was needed. And there goes. Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And showing the importance of width. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Released it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Takes aim. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Ruben Neves. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Just the challenge that was required. Nunez. And danger averted. Well read. This looks promising. Retaining possession proving difficult. Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And over it comes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he did well to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nunez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in
Oh,
the
Stuart, they could be in here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Very quick thinking there. Excellent strike. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Delivering it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kim Jin-soo. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Good conditions for the counter to put them ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ruben Neves. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here, Malcolm. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Kim Jin-soo. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Off the line! Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that will be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oliveira. And given free rein to run. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, he's gone for goal! The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just... We're just moments. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Fabinho. Excellent defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And they have possession again. Good idea. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Aouar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabinho. Aouar. Excellent strike! And foiled only by the crossbar. And good anticipation.
Read it really well. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
A real struggle to contain him. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, getting the ball forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Maybe the ideal pass. And holds on to it confidently. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Aouar. Moussa Diaby. Oh, they have the ball once more. Aouar. Well, an illegal challenge there. Good ball over the top. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cross could be useful. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a lovely ball. And it's opening up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And possession changing hands. So a throw in here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The cross is on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brilliant pass. Chances on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Good through ball. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Hong Chul. Perfect challenge. Well, just overdoing it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. That's a good ball. Well, possession problems. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Nice-looking pass. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. A real opening now. Oh, a super... And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, good vision there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And passing it well. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Steven Bergwijn. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And thwarted there following the cross. And taking it without any trouble at all. Exciting moments. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And the shot? Oh, that's great defending! And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Teasing ball in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Can they set up a chance? Can they nudge in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Moving the ball well here. This could level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Opportunity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ruben Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good vision. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Riyad Mahrez. Lovely weight. Through on goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Darwin Núñez. Back to Neves. And that's comfortably gathered. Ivan Toney. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Clean challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. And good safe hands on display. Núñez. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. This looks more than decent. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Kessié. Interesting pass. Mahrez. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And support available. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So underway again, and even Steven here. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's got to have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Riyad Mahrez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And possession changing hands. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Koulibaly. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
And a strong tackle. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Tony. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Opportunity it is. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ruben Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Danger building. Let's fly here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Darwin Núñez. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration